Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well today. Mm-hmm. Gonna turn that down a little bit. Hello, hello, hello. Your beer's different? Maybe. Maybe. Could be that my beer is different. Computer is not liking what I'm doing today, but oh well. Let's see if it wants to load in the world. Right. But it's actually not loving what I'm doing. There we go. Enjoying the weekend? Yeah, I mean, I've been pretty... My voice, I don't know if you can still hear it a little bit, but my voice has not been okay for the last week. So, yeah. Definitely, I mean, it's not like it's been that bad that I couldn't record, but I couldn't record for like hours on end, which I usually do. Yeah, it's just kind of like, I don't know, just wouldn't work out. You know? I want to take a schematic of the area, not really of the building. I've got one of the building already. Also, can you look at this building? Look how good that looks. Just walking up. And then if we add some trees, like I want to add some trees over here in this area. Maybe some trees over here. Look at that. Dude, the barrels actually like big brain moves. And then I had a really flat wall on this end, but I decided to just put like some big industrial shelves on it with some you know, messy bits. And then I've got a copy of the other bridge set up right there, if you can see that. And then we just have a wall, which also, you know what, the base from this side also, it's not as nice as from the other side, but it looks like a base. And then we'll have some trees on like the here and stuff. But I also, this is all done while I couldn't speak, but I set up a basin with a press, so we're also converting all our nuggets into what you would call it, ingots. But for now, I'm working on the farms. I'll show you what that looks like in the actual world in a second. Right now, I want to make a Lightmatica schematic for the pathways and the bridge and the spots for where the conveyors are. So let me get a stick real quick. And then we're gonna move, we're gonna move you to here. And then we don't really need the entire building, but I do want the entire floor. So I'm gonna go all the way up till this red spot over here. It's gonna take the two other buildings in, but I don't really care about those. I only care about the actual like pathways. Save schematic. Pathways 2. I think that's my second one that I've saved as pathways. And then we go to the server. Server. So this is where we're at in the middle of recording. I've got the farms in. What we're going to be doing on stream today, right? It's a bit loud here, so I'm going to go right over here. What we're going to be doing today is we are going to take the pathways and the chain conveyors all the way over here so we can power this side of the farm. And then we're going to set up all the frogs as well. And then I need to get lava into this tank as well. So that's the plan for today. And then, yeah, we're going to cut through some of these trees. We're going to set up all the chain conveyors and so on. It's going to be okay. It's going to be a bit tedious, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do I have a stick somewhere? I do. First of all, let's see. Let's unload that. Yeah, how's everyone been doing this weekend? What? Why? I don't know. I've just been, oh god. Since Beauty's busy, I mean, yeah. Kind of deserved, though. Like, he needs to take, oh god. This is gonna be laggy for a second, because you're trying to load in all of these blocks. But, I mean, he deserves to be busy at this point, I feel like. They're on winter break? Yeah. Need to figure out where the buildings are. Okay, so we need to match that up here. We gotta keep going a little bit more. Is it all power? No. This is like the area. So we gotta line up these buildings. Like power plant building? No. I've got the power plant already. I just need to connect up the power and the lava and stuff. Why am I feeling like this isn't... Oh, we're way up. Never mind. We are way up. Hello, Nilombar. Welcome in. How are you doing? And then one more down. There we go. Snaps in place. Look at that. Look at that. So now we know which trees we need to cut, because you see how this line is going through it. I kind of want to clear this line a little bit. And then we're going to clear the trees for the bridge as well. But I kind of want to keep the rest of the trees in here as like, you know, just kind of feeling like they're cutting through the forest, right? They're keeping the forest intact as much as they can. So that's the plan for today. We are going to be having a lot of this stuff up, so keep in mind this is Lightmatica. We are using Lightmatica for this, but otherwise this would have been a mess. Trying to figure out where all these trees would have gone would have been crazy.
Building.
Building. Yeah, we building. Okay, and then I'll kind of, this one can stay. I'll plant a little more once we know where everything is gonna go. So I will plant a couple more trees because I want some dense patches here and there. But yeah, you'll see that none of this. Yeah, this is gonna be hot swapping between both of those real quick today. So this one can stay. I want these to go. So this one needs to go. This is also why we're not using the saw today, because we're gonna have to do some detailed tree chopping. Okay, so those two gone. This one needs to go as well. Like, I don't want to take out too many trees, right? Need a horror ghost story? I mean, yeah, if you want one, write one. I haven't gotten new stories, so I can't publish a new paper. I don't have the stories for it. Not a writer. I mean, you don't have to be a writer. I feel like I'm gonna get rid of this one as well, just because it's weirdly connected to this one. Right, like that. And then we've got one more tree over here. Pull up the numbers. Pull up the numbers. Yours are 24, 3, 37, 1, 49. It's the other way around. It's exclamation mark lottery, not lottery exclamation mark. That is not a winner. Sorry to disappoint, but you'll have to get better. Okay, so this one I do want to keep. So how are we gonna make this look natural? Is it gonna be as easy as doing this? I think it is. Huh. Huh. Okay. That's a thing. All of these need to go because I want to set up some market stalls here and there. Not that they're going to be actually selling something, but just because it's, I don't know, some wandering traders that are coming through the town, basically. That's a good one. Is there any more tree in here? I don't think so. But you do have to go. Also, it's getting nighttime. Need a nap. Okay. That's good. What else needs to go? And then we have to clear the pathway as well. Hello, Dogman. Welcome in. How you doing? That one can honestly stay. That one's fine. I think I got most of it. Although this one is really connected to this one, so I'm gonna get rid of this. And then somehow shape this one to make sense. Which easier said than done. There we go. Sure. Why not? There we go. There we go. That'll clear up nicely, and then all these are going to clear up nicely as well. That gives us enough, I think, to really get going. Hello, Mr. Square. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, let's go and pick up some stuff. I should have some chains here, and then do I have girders? I should have girders, maybe not enough though. Let's go and make more. Sure, 64 is... Oh, we got subs. Why is the subcam not working? Why is the subcam not working? Give me a second. Studio mode. Overlays. That not an overlays, is it? Huh. Strange. Okay, but loving the YouTube series. Great, that's actually good to hear, because I've been watching the video numbers and they're not doing great. Thank you, Rachel, for another 5 subs to the Mini Me, Riken Knight, TMW, Sign Snow, and Elednor. There you go. That's 65 subs, dude. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, no, the YouTube series it's been super fun. I've been enjoying it, but if I look at the numbers, I feel like I need to switch it up a little more. I feel like it's back to that dilemma that I was having a couple of weeks ago, where I want to start a new series to kind of mix up the content on the channel. So this one would still exist, right? But I would just like run 2 series and switch between them every upload. But that would mean 4 weeks in between uploads from a series on its own, right? So you would have 1 week you would have SMP content uploaded, and then the 2 weeks later you would have single player uploaded, and then 2 more weeks later another video on the SMP again. So that means 4 weeks in between SMP uploads and 4 weeks in between single player uploads, which I feel like is a bit too long, right? For YouTube standards, it's a bit too long to go without uploads, in my opinion. In my opinion, that's a bit too long. I don't know if I want to clear those trees or not, but we can do that later. There we go. That's 2. And then we have to go all the way on the cross. Do you celebrate Halloween? I mean, not like the US. Like, it's not tradition over here to go trick-or-treating. Nor is it like really a holiday where you gather with family, but there's or like things, but you'll find themed parties around Halloween. But it's not like a national or like a very known holiday. It's not like Christmas or something like that, right? Hello, Lauren. Welcome in. How you doing? I know that other countries go crazy for Halloween, but that's not here. And like, it's not. We used to have a traditional Halloween, where you actually like actual traditional Halloween, not the Americanized holiday Halloween, but actual Halloween. We used to have that, but even that is not as popular as it was back in the day. That used to be a lot more popular back in the day. And with traditional Halloween, I mean the kind of Halloween where you don't go around with pumpkins, but it's beets. You go around with beets. I know that sounds weird, but that's tradition. Do you attack people? No, so traditionally, and we wouldn't call this Halloween, right? But traditionally, we had a holiday very similar to Halloween, or to the original Halloween, where people would carve beets, faces into beets, and use them as lanterns to kind of. I need to look up the actual like factual why beets, because pumpkins weren't a thing. Pumpkins weren't a thing. Pumpkins is something very new, like in history wise. And beets were. Let me see. Halloween. Europe. Beetroot. I mean, there were sugar beets, but yes. History. Let's look up some Halloween history while we're here. Because you have to realize that Halloween originates in Celtic and Germanic origins, right? Well, mostly Celtic, but you know. Sugar beets are the white ones. Yes, they are. Yeah, see, for us over here, it was the 1st of November or the 2nd, depends on where you celebrate. But that's like All Hallows Eve, I call it. Oh no, All Souls Day, basically, which is a church holiday, and people would carve up beets. Beet. They're not pretty. It's not like, okay, You also need to realize this is not like the pumpkins that we do today, where it's like all like a fancy. I just caught a mosquito. Chat, I just caught a mosquito. I just actually caught a mosquito. Okay. How do you get? You could do the one-type install through CurseForge if you're using CurseForge as a launcher. Tradition. Yeah, see, okay. So jack-o'-lanterns first started when people carved grotesque or monstrous faces into turnips and other root vegetables such as potatoes, beets. So like pumpkins weren't a thing. And they would put them on their windows and doorsteps to ward off unwanted visitors and evil spirits. Like a server that I make, then you just download all the mods and you put them in the folder. Just get... Oh, dude, they would look like... You have no idea. Also, none of these have survived through the time because these are beets. They go bad. They wilt. But... Yeah, they're not. Don't imagine the Halloween pumpkins that we know today. I feel like this is a good representation, but then again, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but this seems like a good representation of what a jack-o'-lantern would have looked like back in the day. Looks kind of funny. Yeah, but like it's not like we know today. It's actually just like face. I don't have TikTok. I have a TikTok. I don't have the app downloaded though. I have an account. That's about it. That's about it. If I need to get my fix of shorts, I'll go on YouTube. But lately, it's been all just AI slob. And I don't enjoy it. Okay, we have power. Wait, do I? Oh, dude, I have got everything. That's nice, actually. Yeah, but it's like bad slob. It's like low effort slob. Like, even the concept of the videos are just like, why are we doing this? All the AI videos. Okay, but some AI videos are slob, but the idea behind it is there's potential in the idea behind it, right? Whereas right now, it's nothing. Actual nothing. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so that works. That works. Okay, these just have to be turned around later. But we are transferring items. Woohoo. Do I not have any more? Oh, I do have case. Why can I not look? Why can I not see things? Gold and quartz farm. Well, technically it's a diorite, tuff, and scoria farm, but yeah, since we are making scoria out of, since we're making scoria out of, soul sand instead of out of this part. No, this is, well, the golden quartz farm is up top, right? Here we're gonna turn the quartz into diorite. But to do that, we need a lot of the old cobblestone, you know? So I'm gonna put let's put you no. Put you in the corner. Let's do that. We'll call this Dio Cob in. And let's do 30 stacks in here. Hello DK, welcome in. How you doing? Hope we're having fun today. Okay, so we should be seeing cobblestone coming from there. There we go. There's the cobblestone. Completing the factory. We're building the power and like setting up all the filters and stuff. Because that, honestly, that's the stuff that you like in a video. It just doesn't look that good. So I just avoid it. I avoid putting it in a video. That, and then I don't think so. Also, I think if you do basins, it's like it's calcite, and then calcite you can't craft calcite. You have to mine for calcite. There is no mixer recipe for diorite. And this is a very bad recipe, so I just go for this. Because look at this. Okay, so we've got cobblestone in here, and boom, we're making diorite. We're making diorite. That's it. Is it the fastest farm? No. Am I using that much diorite that I need a very fast farm? Also no. Also no. Okay, let's do mixer setup first. So we'll do boom. Then I think we can simply go there. Prop ports, we'll go one up here. This is going to be a very loud building. So this is going to be our tough and in of cob in oh, I should grow grab. one piece of tough and a piece of andesite. Tough, just the one piece, and andesite. So we want to make tough and only filter out tough, and then we need cobblestone on you. Let's do it on this inside. So cobblestone here. 10 stacks. Gob in. There we go. 10 stacks. Tough in. There we go. And that should function. Outside of the fact that we don't have lava yet. So this will just fill up with items, I'm afraid. Yeah. Okay. That's why we set the filter on the basin so it doesn't randomly make anything else. Let's clear the inventory. We are gonna go and grab a bunch of pipes and pumps. Oh, there goes the elytra. There goes the elytra. We'll actually have a very easy way to get lava up there, but we do need to do some digging. We'll have to do some digging. Oh, right, elytra. Ooh, that's not good. Do I have experience? Can I join the server? No, the server's invite only. The server is invite only. Oh. Hello, sir. Do not place, please. I have the mod, though. Yes, you can play with the mods. That's fine. But the server itself is invite only. I need some cogs. Cog. That should be enough. Also, maybe a little more shafts. Just to be sure. That should be enough. Right. I need help fixing it. Crashing every time it gives me an error. Is the server whitelisted? It is. Also, Hudson, I'm not tech support. I'm not tech support. I mean, I am, but not on stream. So, don't. I'm not gonna put any time in it. Respectfully. Respectfully, I'm not gonna spend time on it. Is there a Discord? There is a Discord, yes. There is a Discord. Let's go single layer. Oh no, we're gonna have to come up. And just do that. And we need to go 3 high. What is it? It's in the description, I think. I'm gonna apply for the server. I mean, good luck. I don't think you'll get far. I don't think you'll get any, like, you know, it's not something you apply for. You can try though. Yeah, you can't send links, Dogman. It should be in the description, I think. No? Where can I see that? How do you apply it? You don't. You don't. I'm sorry. No. I mean, there's a link to my Discord. I can put it in here. Give me a second. At the moment, we're not accepting any other players. Why do people think a YouTuber SMP is open to the public? Thought process. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Where's the link? Just want to join the server. It's that server forever. You don't. That's it. You don't join the server. That should be the Discord, I think. Yes. There you go. That's the Discord. Okay, now I need to be somewhat careful to not break anything, but that should do. Right? And then get rid of that as well. Okay, and then I do need to clear out you. Okay. Okay, I know what to do. Wait, why are we not? All right. Gonna put in a pump over here as well, just so I can transfer power. Or hear me out. Yes. You don't need it to be pump. We could also just do that. And then cog. I'm gonna put that pump in later. I'm gonna first of all, I'm gonna put the pipe in so we don't flood everything with lava. You know, seems like a smart idea to do. Let's do that. Seems like a smart thing to do. There you go. That's the wrong block. Hey, take a turn. There you go, up. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, the other way around, please. Do you know any server that have Create? I mean, there's a couple of servers that people have made in the Discord, but those are not run by us. Those are run by people. So be nice, ask people what they like or what they don't like, and yeah, don't piss people off. It's like good information, like genuinely good information. I feel like don't piss people off is great life advice. If you can not piss people off, you're good. You know? Hello, Trolash. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Funny seeing you here. Boom. So we should be getting lava in here now, which is great. Now the only thing we need to do is pump that stuff into here. Let me get some support going. Let's do cog right there. Oh, I hear it going. I hear it going. I hear stuff being made. Yeah, baby. There we go. Give me tough. Give me tough. Give me tough. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Dude, look at all the packages going. Look at all the packages going. It's like a loading screen. What are those called again? A throbber? Throbbers? Throbbers? We like the word throbber. It's a funny word. It's a funny word. Right, and now we just need to set up frogs to collect everything and to hook everything up to our storage system. Can I get... If I jump on there, I'm gonna take flight. Her. Send only. Okay. Probably gonna have to make more of these though. Then we're gonna do one more here. Send only. Send only. That's fine. We don't really need that one to be sending stuff. But we do want this one to be sending stuff. How am I gonna do this? Probably should set up my pacture first. I want it to be like in line. This would work. Hit your head. Thank you. Nope. Come on. Let me get up here. Then only. What else? What else? Oh, the scoria. So we need one for scoria. We need one for gold. Right. And I think that's about it. Yeah. I am gonna have to figure out. No, I know how to do it. I just need to place it. I don't have staircases yet, so keep that in mind. Okay, so bag out the system real quick. I hope that this is where we need to be. I think so. Let me check. Yes, that is correct. Oh. And then we can put a frog up here. Okay, let's go and pick up some frogs. And storage links, or what are they called? Stock links. Frog. 2, that should be enough. Link. This is going to be a great test to see if everything is connected to the same network. That's good. That's good. Okay, so you get one of those. You also get one of those. Sir, have you heard about stocklings? Boom, you get one of those. And only. I think that's about it, really. I think that's about it. So now I should be able to see all the tough diorite and soul sand and stuff that we're producing. So, scoria. We're definitely producing scoria. That's good. Good to see. Let's go downwards. Let's see. We're producing diorite, which is great. Tough is coming in slowly, but that's good. I like it. Is there a way to make cobblestone? Cobble deep slate, I mean. That's like bottleneck sometimes. Huh. Doesn't look like it. Is there a way to make cobble deep slate? Create. No. No. Okay, so that's annoying, but sure. I mean, we've got plenty. I just need to go and pick it up. Just need to go and pick it up, really. Dude, this is such a loud building. Back. Yeah, we're doing well. This is fine. We'll have plenty of blocks. What else? What else do I need? Then I need to set up the gold stuff, but I'll do that after I build the tower. I want to build the actual building on the video, so that's fine. Same with the pathways. That's gonna be for another time lapse. Oh god, that's something where what I do want to do is somewhere somewhere central in this area, I want to set up another stockkeeper so that I don't, if I'm here, I don't always have to go back in there to get items. I can request them over here as well. And I feel like we don't have a lot of space in here, right? So this is where the door is going to be, right? So we don't have a lot of space, but I feel like we should be able to put in like a stockkeeper over here, maybe. Right? I feel like that should be possible. Either here Or where else could we put in a stockkeeper? I mean, this is also an option. Somewhere in here. Like, we could put one over here if we wanted to. Like, actually make this a functional workshop area. I kind of like that more, to be honest. Kind of like this more. Yeah, let's do that. Do I have... How am I gonna do this? I feel like we should do something very similar to this guy. Although I don't have villagers set up. Spruce. Stockkeeper. Filters. What else? Can we copy filters? Can we copy attribute filters? Right? Can we do that? Yes or no? Let's try that out. Let's see. Can I copy these? Because that would make things a lot easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Try clipboard. I mean, I was just gonna put them in here with this one. So I was just gonna grab this, right? Which is tools and util. There we go. Easy. Now I just need to add it. Boom. It's gonna remember that name, and then we have to get it back up top. But that should be easy enough. It's gonna take a while, but we also want to be remembered the order that they're in. Okay, so if we did that, we'll eventually be back in order. Yeah, plus, there we go. Create. Redstone. Ores and stuff. Heads. Functional. Dies. Locks. Okay. So we are at redstone. Ores and stuff. Redstone ores and stuff. There we go. And then last one. Now we need to put them back in order. Boom. Hey. Stockkeeper. Link it up. Okay, weird. But that'll do. So what I want to do is have... Just need to make sure that we can put it over here. So we do this. Hello, tow truck. Welcome in. How you doing? Just make some space here. Let's go and grab ourselves a villager, which is quite a ways away, but we should be able to go and get one. Should be that direction, right? Last time we had a villager from there. Alrighty. See, he's coming to me. He wants to be a stockkeeper. He just wants the job. Eager to work. He wants to feed his kids only. Yeah, I mean, in this economy, that's a very difficult task. Okay, we are climbing a mountain. Oh, also, what I want to do, what I want to think about is a mob farm. Because I want to have an easier way to get XP nearby. So I want to think, and I kind of want to combine it. You know how we did that little setup for pacifying pillagers? You know how we have that little setup going? I want to combine that with the mob farm. So that's like the basement is a mob farm, and the top floor is the and the ground floor is the pacification chamber kind of thing. This is not gonna lead us up. Let's go here. So I want to think about. I want to do that today in this video as well. So the main theme of the video is gonna be the farm that we're working on now, but then as like an addition, plus I want to do the wall decorations behind. So I have a lot of work for this video, but I want to do the wall decorations behind the egg as well, because I think that'd be cool, and it would help kind of, you know, feeding into the whole aesthetic of the area. And then we'll have, after all of that is done, we'll do another stream where we just go about and do this throughout the entire area where we need it. So we'll have like these pathways, we'll have some moss around it, stuff like that. Some more foliage helps. Also, we still need to get a chessboard in here as well. So much work to do, so much work to be done. Hello, here's your new job. I know, it's a pretty good job. It's a pretty good job. Inventory manager number 2. Great. Okay, let's do that. Then I still need to go and pick up some decorative blocks. And a chest with a frog on it. So... yeah. Oh, I forgot something. Do I still have some? I have some of these, that's good. The end of his first shift. Yeah, it's pretty loud. True. That's what I'm here for. How do I have frogs in here? Not really, but I do I have a clipboard? I do. Would you look at that? I mean, it's either being poor or being deaf. He can choose. This is a very easy job. He doesn't need any qualifications. He just needs to do his job. I want to give him another like side table over here. Yes. Really get him in there, you know. And then we'll strip these two. So I can put them in here. Panels. How am I gonna get... right. There you go. Boom. Just little side table. So now it looks like a small little kiosk, which is kind of what I'm going for. And then I need to grab a chest and a setup for retrieving the items that I want. Frog chest or 2. So ideally, that's not gonna work. We could just have this chest sitting over here. Because I could probably reach... no, I can't. Okay, I need a better chest setup. Can I... if I put the chest right here, can I reach it? Oh, that's what we're doing. And then we grab you, and we change... oh no, that's not good. I want to keep that going. But we just changed that one for the pacture. Boom. And then we can reuse that frog. Call it bubble. Oh god. Bubble. Or let's do town pickup. I think I did. How did I do it on the other ones? Because I do want it to be similar. What did I call you? I probably just call you. Yeah. Let's just call it town. Town. Or let's do farms. Farms. Because this isn't really the town, this is the farming area. But that is farms, and then we do clipboard. Put the clipboard over here. Then we just put it on farms. Hello? Farms. There you go. Now, let's grab send. Let's see. Dude, he is gonna be deaf. But hey, at least he's got a job. That's a lot in this economy. Just having a job puts you way up in the food chain. Hey, 10 steak. Can I get to that? Yes. Oh, I forgot that I needed 2 pieces of wood or logs. I mean, once the farms are backed up, it's gonna be quiet. There we go. I actually quite like his position over here. Good. Now, I am gonna make this safer with some rails in front of it. Just so if I ever leave the door open, they're not gonna get in, you know? And with they, I mean zombies. I could also exchange all of these with pillagers that are pacified. And then I don't have that problem anymore. You know? Also possibility. But for now, there. And there. Fixed. Dude, I actually quite like this entire system over here. Oh, I actually quite like it. But yeah, this is great. It is functional. We're producing items. The only thing I need to do is build the damn building. Let me close. How are we doing on that? Dude, we're almost at 60k. Just scoria. Almost 6k tyrite. We're at almost 2k tough, which is great. How are we doing on the soul stand side of things? Okay, soul stand, we're still producing. We're still not backed up, which is normal because we've got to fill up quite a bit of buffer You gotta fill up this one, which is buffering for this farm. Then that one needs to buffer this, and then only then we're counting soul sand. We don't really need that much soul sand outside of like our pathways. But other than that, we're getting everything out of it that we need. So what I was saying about the farm, the XP farm that I want to do, is we have this building. I want to clean this up a little bit. That's one. I also want to have a better system of getting pillagers in here. But basically, I want to clean this up a little bit. Make it kind of look like something laboratory-esque. Or I want to tie it to a game. Maybe could we make a game out of this? Can we make a game out of this? I don't think we can we? Can't really do that. But what I do want to do is I want to hello camera. I want to figure out a way to make people AFK for me. At the XP farm, I mean. Because I want to do either. So how can we get XP? First of all, experience. How do we get experience? Is there a way I can gamify the acquisition of experience? Is there any way to create ore blocks? If I can generate ore blocks, I can crush them. But I feel like that's not a thing that we can do. Okay, so no. Liquid experience. How do we get liquid experience? Okay. Is there a way we can gamify experience? Because, okay, let's go to the creative testing world and see if we can gamify experience. So first of all, let's look up create nugget of experience. Let's see what the mechanics are for nuggets of experience. Obtaining. So nugget experience outputting from crushed ore recipes, okay. Right click, okay. Can you get them through can you also get them through deployers? Deployer. We just did some power stuff, and now I want to figure out if I can gamify the acquisition of experience. So basically, I want to have other people give me experience. Deployer, okay. Usage. Okay. Not really seeing anything useful. Okay, let's load in the world first. So, what we want to acquire, or what we want to get out of this farm is experience. Now, how can we do that? We can set up a farm and have them kill mobs, almost like a cookie clicker kind of farm, right? But that's going to be very slow, which honestly, not the worst, right? Right now, I want to make a game that's going to allow me to get experience while being so addictive that other people are going to keep playing it. So that's an option. We also have this, right? Which is, I don't know what the range on this is. Because what we could do, okay, so we've got experience now. Okay, I have a vague idea, right? Where to buy deployers, weapons to equip them with. Sure, but what I want to do is I want to have, because I have spawners. I've got skeleton spawners and zombie spawners, right? And spider spawners as well. So maybe we make some sort of a rage room where people can kill mobs, right? They can just go in with their stuff and they can kill mobs, and then the more they load up their lanterns, the better. And then I get all the I get all the XP. Now the question is, how do we get this to work? So I'm gonna assume that I can put this on here, and this is gonna fill up. Made in time to earn. We're trying to figure out how we can make a game that's gonna result in me getting a lot of experience stored up to repair my stuff. So I'm gonna assume that you need an entire bucket, and then it's gonna dump that bucket. No? Okay, apparently not. Maybe it needs to go on top. Okay, so that's not a thing. Needs a pump? Oh, dude, that's so stupid. It's gonna make things so much bulkier. I mean, we could hide the pump, that's fine, but... Okay, so it's gonna load up the tank, which is great. And so we could, like, have... Oh, wait, I have a better idea. So we could have this sitting here. We hide the pipe underneath. So they can, like, it's like the campfire within, it's like your safe zone, right? Your campfire, you go to the campfire, load up, and you get them the XP in here. And I would say if you get like a couple of buckets in here, right? It needs to dump out. So I would have this against a wall, maybe. It's just we have to figure out how to detect if they're good enough, or if they have enough XP in here. So this is gonna be my tank. This is where I'm gonna get my XP to craft up all my items, right? Or to repair up all my items. Let's say that this is the wall. I am gonna use my my beloved combination of deep slate and limestone. Why? Because it's the best. Right, let's do something like that, right? And then I'm gonna need two things. One, I'm gonna need another pump and another pipe, right? Boom. Might as well. I'm probably gonna have to put this a little further. Just so I can get an actual pump in there. Okay, so we do that, right? We can also threshold switch it. Boom. Right. Do that. We do that. And then that threshold switch. Let's say we set the limit every time you do 5 buckets worth of experience in here, you go up a level. And basically what we do, we give them levels, right? And so the game is to rank higher than the other players, right? Threshold, I mean, we can't really do that because we're already piping in from the bottom. Right? We're already doing that. And so these are going to be like private rooms, right? So this will be like that. And so whenever you're done, you would come in here, you store up your XP and then leave again, right? So that would be the idea. That would be the idea. And that also means that I would need a way to detect which player is playing. Right. I would have to detect that. And then I also need a way to show if I do I don't like it how it's I like it set back. But I like the idea of having a game where it's like you have the chance to kind of, how do I say this? To kind of play against other players, or at least try and show up to other players. We could also make these a lot smaller. Don't feel like these need to be this big. Okay, so we give this a block of space on each side. And then something like that, maybe? I think that's big enough. We could also probably move this one closer. So it's in the center of the room. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Is we rank them up, but we also give them something in return, right? And then at the end of the game, they can buy upgrades. So they all should have a sword and a shield from the dungeon, right? If they don't, too bad. That means that they didn't get it. Or they didn't pick it up. So that's gonna be their starting gear. And so each of them is gonna have a room. They're gonna get a chest or a barrel or whatever in here. And we're gonna... How many rooms do I need? How many rooms would I need? How many rooms do I need? So there's 8 of us. I am not gonna play, or no, I am gonna play, so I need a room as well. So 4 on each side. These are pretty big. These are pretty big. Because this is basically going to be like a roguelike, almost. Right? Basically going to be a roguelike. So let's make a room over here, right? So basically what we want to do is we want to just have them level up each time, right? Now, how do we make it so that can we set this automatically? Hold. Switch. Can we set threshold switches automatically? Can we change the value of the threshold switch automatically? Threshold. Item threshold can be set to determine redstone signal turns on and off, right? If it stays on off until I can present how full the inventory is. Yes, it's good. Signal can be inverted. Okay, no, we can't automatically set. How do I do this? Can I read an output with a comparator? Because if so, that might actually be useful. What's the mission? We're making a roguelite so that I can get experience on the server. Oh, I can. How much is that? That's 2. Okay, and then if I make this bigger, I assume that's gonna... Oh, dude, this is the way we do it. So we just have a comparator that's gonna flip. So this is not gonna be you, but this is gonna be a comparator, which is gonna be even uglier, but it's fine, right? And then we just need to compare. Can I? Oh! This is the first one. You're the first one. Chat. A historical moment. We have a first YouTube member. Come on, focus. Focus on my YouTube members. Come on. There we go. So the tickets also work on YouTube now. So for the YouTube members who don't know, if you become a member or if you become a Twitch sub, you become a ticket, and all the tickets go into my jar of tickets, my jar of sub tickets. So you, Toby, you also go in the jar. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let's go back to this, right? So now we have this, and we could basically, Gen Z didn't, what? I have a feeling none of the things work. No, should work on full screen as well. Full screen as well. Let me check something out. Studio mode. Camera stack plus effects. Where you at? That's working. See why that's not working. I'm gonna restart StreamerBot real quick. Just give me a second. Give me a second. It's restarting. It's gonna lag my computer out a little bit, but it's restarting. Let me put my chat back. Right. Let's see. First of all, let's refund your thingy, Gen Z. We checked, so you should have gotten your points back for that. We have another Twitch sub. See, this didn't work again. The camera didn't pop up. What is happening? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. There is an update, but actions. Oh, I know why the printer cam is not working. Not the one I need. Printer chain. Let me see. StreamBot printer. Print function. Huh. Wait, I am gonna fix this chat real quick. Give me a second. So that in the overlay, it's because it's updating. Yeah, StreamerBot is not. I need an update. Oh wow, my computer's just not having fun today. My computer is not having fun today. Okay. Oops. What do you think about the new YouTube interface? I don't know. I don't know about. I really. Both on Studio and the other one, I just have to get used to it. Check for Fortune. Wait, Fortune also didn't print. Why is nothing happen? Oh, Fortune did print. It did print. Service is the rent we pay for the privilege of living on this planet. Oh, we're going deep. We're going deep today. Okay. Let me test run this real quick. Okay, so that one's fixed. Gonna test something. This is not a real subscriber. This is a test. So this one does not go in the jar. Okay, why are my channel points not working then? Queues. I mean, it is doing it. Oh, it's not hiding the action. Strange. See, it's not. There's something wrong with StreamerBot, and I think it might just need an update. I think it might just need an update. Print. I'm not gonna update it right now, but let's see if that fixed my... Now it should print. It should print. Print? Okay, never mind. Didn't even... Oh, now it printed. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Okay, we'll see what happens from now on. I'll try and figure it out. I just want to get working on this first. So what we could do, right? What we could do is, so all the XP is gonna go in here, right? Let's put the tank in later. I want to figure out how we're gonna do. I want this to go to 0, right? So once this is full, or once we're at the level that we want it to be, because at first I want this to be like very simple, level 1, level 2, right? And then we're gonna put a pump in here, and that pump is gonna go off whenever we need it to. So we want to power this pump using, maybe if we put the pump, I'm thinking on how I could do this the easiest way, because what I want to do is I just want to have a sequence gear shift, right, sitting here, or a clutch. We could also do clutch, yes. And then the easiest way to do that would be having all of them sit in that direction. And then we could technically have like a simple pipeline. either up or down. Doesn't really matter what. So that would work. Now we need to figure out a way to determine. So okay, shift to invert. To invert, like if empty, always pull. What? If empty, always pull. In what way? In what way? How would that work? Okay, so basically what we want to do is yeah. So we would bring up this level, right? And then oh no, bring it up. Never mind. So we would bring this up to 15, right? We would have 15 levels, and then I mean, it can't really go further than 15 though. You want to take experience out of the tank, so if you pull out of it after a certain threshold, tell you invert it using a button. Yes, that's the plan. So that's why I was going to use a sequence gear shift, is because we can set this to a time delay, right, or await a new redstone pulse, right? So if we do a time delay, we can set this to, we can look how long it takes to empty this entire tank, and just set it to a delay. That's why I wanted to use a sequence gear shift. But first we need to figure out how we're going to compare, or what we're going to compare. So my idea would be, this would be the highest level, right? And so the moment we go up, it goes to 0. So they would start on level 0, of course. Level 0. And then, oh right, that's not. We have to start on level 1. Ugh. And then, right. How easy is it to get level 1 out of this? This is already, 1 bucket is level 2. I mean, that's fair. 1 bucket is 2 levels. How much is 2 buckets? Level 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 15, yeah, it's gonna be like a shulker box worth of, which is 27 buckets is a lot. No wait, it's gonna be 15 buckets. Let's do this, right? Let's count them out. Let's count them out. So that's 18 buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is 8. 2, that's 10, 11. So it's 16 buckets for a stack, which is quite a lot, actually. We could also, if we wanted to, we could also make it taller. Just make it bigger. If you want to take the XP out of the tank, oh, I've already read that. And then it's gonna take more, which is probably better. How much is a bucket now? It's 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, feel like it's just... It's still the same. It's still the same. Strange how that is. So we probably would just keep it at that. Getting 16 buckets of XP. How easy would that be? How easy would it be to get 16 buckets of experience? But that would be, so just make a dropper, drop something in a barrel each time threshold switch is triggered. Then observer and so if I add a bucket, yes, but then we don't have a way to level it up. Then we don't have a way to level it up, or we could just empty out the bucket, the barrels constantly. Let's try and figure that system out real quick. So if I would do, let's say we do barrels, right? Let's say we do barrels. We go barrel, right? And we use shovels, because that's the easiest way is just using non-stackable items. We do item 1. Item 1 is 0. Now if I raise this to 2, I need 2 in here. So we could do that, right? So we could do that. And then if we... That means they need 27 shovels to get to level 15. Right, because that's 2 difference. And they would have to do that. Okay. This is possible. This is possible. And then we just need to display this on here. You're on level that you're working towards that level. You need to count that down. Yeah. Okay. So what we could do, how are we doing this? First of all, we need a way to reload our system, right? Easiest way to reload the system is we do dropper sitting right like that. We're doing this the manual way, or the vanilla way. Can't you do 10 seconds of ads 3 times? It's gonna do the same thing, dude. It's gonna be as annoying as this one is. Oh, the problem is we won't have enough space for all the shovels if you do it this way. So not an option. I know ads are annoying, but we'll have to live with them. Okay. Do you know Blotro? I do. I haven't played it yet. So I would have to have a way to back up. I need a way to cycle these items. Huh. How would I make these cycle? If I did that, but then I don't have enough space in here. If I do that, I need space for 27. I need at least a chest of space. No, I don't want to do fans. There's too much of a delay with fans. How? How would I do this is a question. What's the mission? I need a way to cycle items. So my original idea was we just have this setup, right? And then every time we power this guy, it's gonna put one item in the barrel. But I need a way to store 27 items, and this is not it. Right? Because this one needs to be empty at some point. I could, if I wanted to, put a chest in between and do this, but then I need to do a whole stupid amount of redstone to get the items back up. Which is annoying. You know? Because yes, we could do a dropper elevator. That'd be a thing that we could do. I don't want to make it an entire like difficult system. The easiest way to do it would be have the dropper up here, right? Let me get one here, dropper here, right? You can do it. Create. Yeah, no, but create way always needs so much space, you know. So much space involved in the create way. Do that. Depot. Now we need to lock that somehow. Maybe we make it ourselves a little easier. And put in a chute, so we have a chute here. Because then we can lock the chute. But that's gonna, I mean, that's the same thing. Might as well just use the hopper then. Well, the thing is with chutes is you can move more items, but then these are non-stackable items, so I wouldn't care to do that. But we could do that. And then let's say we do this, we set you to a delay of, let's say, I don't know how long it will take, 20 seconds to move 27 items. It's gonna be more. That's doing it. Right, so that's enough. Could we get away with 10? Could we get away with 10? Probably not. Yeah, no. Okay, but that's a system. We have a system that's working. Boom. Right. Trying to get as much in here as possible. Also, that's not. Wait, what? Barrel. Right. So that, and then this is going to be powered whenever they level up, right? Whenever they level up, that's what they're doing. That's what we're doing. And then to get to a new level, they need to deplete, or they need to fill up this one over here. Is the idea. Right? That's the idea. That's the idea. Okay, so how are we doing that? Chat, how are we doing that? We need a block that we're powering for both of these. So that's going to be block. Let's grab casing. That's going to be block here, block here. Might as well change these for casings as well, now that we're working on it. So if you power this guy, that's going to be level 1, or at least should be level 1. Oh, right, we're not. God damn it. 15. So now we are locked. So do that. That's not, now we're on level 1, right? And then we're gonna link that to this display, right? And it basically gonna count down to 0 to reach the next level, right? That's what we're doing. And then every time we do this, right? Boom. We should get an output, or we shouldn't get an output. Wait, what? Huh? Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And then that is going to turn off here. So this one is then... Wait, what? Wait, how is this powered? Okay, that's going to turn on then. Never mind. Okay, so that turns on, which should... how am I going to do this? Because we want to power both of these. Okay. But we don't want to keep them powered, so we invert them again. Okay, no, because now it's gonna deplete them again. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, so instead of having a torch on here, why don't we use a repeater? We go to compare mode, or subtractor, I should say. I do want to get my Nixie tubes back on, because I feel like Nixie tubes are useful just to see the redstone level that we're getting, right? So if we do you and you, boom, that's going to give us a 1, right? Now we want to turn that off by doing that, setting it to 0. Is paintball added? No. I haven't gotten the time to add it yet. And then here, we're gonna do... That turns on, so you want something to turn off. That's on. No. We need a bit of a delay on here. Huh. Oh, we need to wait until they run out. Till they reset. Oh, they're not gonna reset because... Come on, dude. Come on, dude. What are we doing again? So, we're trying to make a roguelite, and right now we're trying to figure out a leveling system where every time you reach a level, you need to go a bit higher, or you need to insert a little more items to get to the next level. Okay, so this should work, right? So those are not off, and then if that turns off, which is great because now we need to reach level 1, and it resets. Great. So let's say that we need to now reach level 2. Oh, I need to wait until these are done. That is something that I'll have to keep in mind. Is I am gonna need an output that is delayed by at least the amount of time to trigger something. Because now we need to reset the levels as well, right? I need to reset the levels. Maybe I don't need to cycle this. Maybe I only need to cycle this one. You know what? Let's do this, right? So we do level 1. Turns off. Great. We reach level 1. Boom. It resets us here, and then we need to power that one to go to level 2. That's what we need to do. So how? How? How do I do that? I mean, I could do it just with I want to do it with redstone, not with wireless redstone. Boom. Okay. So it's still on 2, which is great. But now we're gonna need to do. Oh, we're still resetting. Never mind. We're still resetting. Now we're reset. So we do 1, 2, and now we're on 3. To be fair, 0 is small. Yeah, but once you get the amount of wireless setups that you have, it becomes so. How does one say this? It becomes so just messy. Not the wires or the wiring is not messy, but just you have to remember so many combinations, and then what combinations have I already used? Am I not messing up other wireless systems that I have, and so on, right? Boom. And now slowly we're filling up. See how it takes longer each time? Now we're at 4. Which is actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then once we reach 15, which is okay, so this is gonna be something that we're gonna have to do off to this side. Once we reach 15, so once this one reaches 15, we're gonna, and this one is triggered, then we're gonna have to deplete the barrel. Fortune for Yorick. It is not good to be a user. Blessings come from being a giver, not a taker. Ooh. Did you look at that? Look at that. So this would work. And then how do we get it to be... Hello, Potato Gaming. And then I just need like a barrel here with a full inventory. Let's do that. Let's get you in here. What is this contraption you're making? Okay. Easiest way to tell you this is I'm trying to make a roguelite where every level you need to input more items to reach the next level, right? Right now we're working on a system that's going to count those levels, but it's also going to come up a little more each time. So as you can see, this is my input, right? Every time I input experience in here with this liquid tank, every time I do that, you see how that depletes? And we were at 4. So we are now at 6 shovels here. So if I run this to 0, boom, it resets, and now we're at 7 shovels. So now we need to input 7 shovels to get to the next level, and then the next level will be 8 shovels, and so on and so on and so on. That's what this is. And then what I'm doing right now is once this one reaches 15, once this one's full, we can't go further, right? I need a system to see to reset this barrel. Hello, champion. What's up with you? So if I can, or if I could, maybe I can power you from the back instead of from here, right? Again, the basic redstone, this is too much. Practice makes perfect. So we're still at 7. Yes, we are. Yeah, we are. So that, we now need to power that block, basically. Right there. Which should be fairly easy if we use a trick called... redirecting redstone with some fun mechanics. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so that should do the trick. I think. So let's run it to 15. Also, we could just manually set it to 15. Or to 14, I should say. Okay, so we are gonna see, boom. So that is 14. Then we'll have one of you in there. So what should happen if we reach this next level? This one should go down, right? So now we're here at 15. We're trying to read out 14, which is not happening because, you know, thing happens. Oh no, wait. What happens if I do this? So that one automatically does it. Because the problem is that if I go down, let's see. Because right now, over here, I'm getting 0, which is good, but it's gonna stay 0. It's gonna stay 0. So what if instead of subtractor mode, we do that? I just want to see if this works or not. And then we put a bit of a delay on here. Okay. This should do it. Okay, it didn't reset this guy. Huh. Strange. Strange. We're at 15 though. And now it's, yeah, see, this is, I need to invert the signal. But then it's gonna power at every level, which is not what we want. Okay. Although we need a different system. To detect when we're at level 15. So if this is 15, right? How do we detect if we're at level 15? You know what we could do? Instead of detecting this barrel, why don't we detect this barrel? Because that's only going to get to 15 if this one's at 15, right? 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 Am I right on that one? I would have to bring all of this down one, but we could do it. We could do it. This is very much trouble, like very much prototyping right now. That. And now we can take an output here and use this to power the other side. So if this one's at 15, which we can easily do or check by doing this, getting a shovel, filling up this barrel. So that's 0. And then if we add, it's just, I need to get, no, I need to do it the other way around. I need to do it the other way around. I need you here, barrel here, shovels in the barrel, boom, Nixie tube, 15. Okay, so if that counts to 0, right? If that counts to 0, we can power. Yeah. Or, because that's the same as that one. So what we could do is have, no, because see, that's the problem. Okay, let's reset this barrel real quick. Let's reset the barrel quick. Right? Why are we still counting at 12? Hello, cat duck. Why are we counting 12? I'm confused by my... Oh, we're counting 12 because of that. Now we're counting 1. What is your best vanilla / create mod advice? Have fun with it. I don't know. What do you want advice on? Do you want advice on... There's so many aspects to the game. What do you want advice on? Okay, so... Yeah, see, this will work. Because now, this one is not going to reach 0 until we're at 0. There. On redstone? But yeah, again, what on... Do you want to, like, basic farms? Google, YouTube. Circuitry and, like, this stuff where you try and build your own things, then start with the basics. Start with the basics. That's the only the only tip that I can give you. That's the only tip I can give you. Okay, there has to be... So this will work, and then we just need to redirect this to that block right there. Which is gonna take some determination. I mean, we could loop it around here. Get rid of all of this. And then have you come down here. We are gonna wanna do one of these, you know? Okay, are we ready to reset the entire system? Are we ready to reset the entire system? I hope we are. So let's set this to, let's clear my inventory real quick. Just grab all the shovels out of here, except for one, and then drop them all in here. So we're at level 14. We could do the same over here, just every shovel except for one. Maybe two. Right, so we're at level 1. We hit that. How many games have been submitted? Not a lot. Okay. It didn't reset. It didn't reset. Why did it not reset? Why did it not reset? And why am I missing a shovel? Okay, now we're even. So now this one's resetting. And then I need this to tick once again. Right? So I would have to delay this one, this reset, by more than 15 seconds. Right? Because we can't have this be on 0. I need this to be at least at 1. What's your favorite song? Dude, there's so many songs out there. So many songs out there. I don't have a favorite. I listen to a lot of different music, a lot of different genres, and part of that is not having to decide for a favorite song. I don't have to decide. I don't have to pick a favorite. Okay, so what if we link this or genre? Again, not really a thing. I don't really have a favorite genre. I have genres that I listen to often, but it's not like one's my favorite. Okay, so every time we have one bucket, we want to every time we have a bucket in here, we want to output into this guy. How long does it take for a tank, a full tank? Like what? So if I'm just in general just vibing, I would either listen to pop punk, so like late 90s, early 2000s pop punk, Blink 182, Sum 41, All American Rejects, The Offspring, stuff like that. Another genre that I will often vibe to is folk music. All kinds of folk music. It doesn't have to be Irish folk or Scottish folk music. It could be just in general folk music. So like bluegrass is in there. Eastern European music is in there. Iberian folk, French folk, medieval folk, whatever, right? It's all in there. So folk music is one. I can vibe to hardcore, hard bass, drum and bass, I can vibe to a wide wide array of genres. It all depends on what I'm feeling like in the moment. Yeah, that's about it, really. That's about it, really. Okay, so my test is I need you. That's one. I need more space because power. Boom. So we are gonna run at full speed. Not that that's gonna help us. Boom. Let's do that. Time delay. Let's do 10 seconds to start off with. Thank you for liking. I mean, it's good music. It's general good music. I'm the kind of person that if you are in the car and you say, oh, do you really listen to anything? Do you listen to this hardcore thrash metal screamo group? I will vibe to it. Okay, why are we not powered? Oh, that's... okay, never mind. That's not what a delay does. Okay. Bums don't use direction. They do. I mean, they do in the way that they rotate. They flow in one direction, not in the other one. I need to know how long I need to go. So let's do that. Let's do 5 meters. Let's see how much 5 meter gets us. Not far. Okay. Not far. Let's set that to 50 meters. Okay, 50 doesn't get us. That's 12 buckets though, so that's about. So technically, 70 should work. Oh right, I have it set. Never mind. That's a full tank, by the way. That's not like a bucket worth. Also, we don't really need it to be a full tank. We just need it to be a bucket worth. So... let's do 1 bucket. Okay, so we can't do 1 bucket with 5 meters, but maybe with 10. That seems like a speed or a time. Okay, so we can transfer 1 bucket worth using 10 meters. So that, and then we also need to hit up our boys over there. Can I power these through blocks? Question mark. So if I power the block, does that work? Yes. Oh, easy money. That's the entire system right there. Never mind. Well, we don't have power, but that's it. That's it. Easy. And then we just need a redstone link. So we are going to have redstone. Although, maybe if we position this... Can we reposition all... Can I copy this without having to redo all the redstone? Question mark. Because if I could take this and move this underneath, then I could just have... I want this block to be underneath that right there. So, maybe I just make a schematic out of it. Let's bring that one in, bring that up all the way. Right. Level system. And then we get rid of it. And then, well, first of all, let's be smart. Let's be smart about this. Let's check if this actually works. Boom. Level system. Pretty quick. And then we go print. And it works. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So I can get rid of this. Slash wand. Slash replace air. Boom. Here we go. There we go. And then we go. Let's take you. What has the best? What mod? I mean, creates is not that bad, but then again. Lightmatica is all about schematics. I don't know why you would exclude the Lightmatica out of that list, you know? I don't know why you would, but if that's what you want to do, sure. Then we're going to take you, we're going to position you so that let's do that. So for create components, create schematics are going to be the best, obviously. Solely because they're in the recent update, they remember all the redstone settings that you have and like filters, which wasn't the case like a year ago. So you would have to remember all the redstone settings. And now I can just, I think I can just put some redstone on there and that should work. Right, I should be able to put just like a little bit of redstone up there. And that should work. Now, it's time for shovel. It's shovel time. It's shovel time. There we go. Oh. That's annoying. Okay, so let's see if this actually works. So first of all, we need to reset the system. Which, boom, 1. Which do I need to? I need to take this display. I just want to see if this actually works. Do this and then right there. Also, we need a tank so we don't waste our stuff. I'm gonna put the tank right here. Power. Power. Doesn't really matter which direction it goes. Okay, so my question is, because this is not, can I read those? No. Smart observer, maybe? No. How do I read out redstone pulses? You can need first stone. Copy Nixie tubes. Oh, right. Yay! Line 2. And then can I do like a prefix? Attach label. Level. Okay. Good. We're getting somewhere. And then let's get a floor in so I can actually walk around. Oh, and we're also gonna have to redo the connection between our bulb. You right there, and then we do need to get power through to here as well, which we could. Look at that! It's as if it's made for it, dude. Look at that. It's as if I thought about doing this. It's as if I thought about doing it. Boom. It's already working. Why we not? Oh, it's damn it. I probably should put a pulse. Okay. Let's see if this actually works. I'm gonna do What's the project exactly? So what I want to do, I need a way. I need a way to get experience in my base, right? I need a way to get experience in my base. But I don't want to do a normal experience farm. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a roguelike, meaning I'm going to build a room where they can fight mobs. And then they'll each have like a locker or a room basically where they can store their experience, and then the levels will go up, and the higher you go, or the more, I am probably going to do the more times you reset this guy, right? The more times that you reset this guy, so we hit this one over here, the more points that you get. And then we'll have like a whatchamacallit, a scoreboard at the entrance. And that's just gonna give me experience. That's just gonna give me experience, you know? I don't know how efficient it will be, but you know, I don't know how efficient it'll be, but it'll be something. Okay, let's go here. We stand here, and then we fill up our buckets, and we need to hit level 1. Right. Oh, I do need like a meter that shows me the level of how far I am. Right. Why is it not? Oh, it's I'm out. Okay. See, now we're at level 2. We're at level 2, chat. We're at level 2. We're level 2. So then we go in and we get more levels, and then we go boom, 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 boom. And we need that to count to 0. So this is, they're gonna have to struggle to get these levels, dude. They're gonna struggle to get these levels. Boom. 1 bucket. So that should now have hit. Huh. Why? Huh. Oh, it needs to be exactly 1 bucket in there. You know, what I probably should do is, instead of having... I should just have a clutch with a delay on it. And then invert this guy. But that, no, we can't invert it, because that... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, chat. we have to... I mean, the easiest... The smart thing is to just have a... to just do this, because this one is not gonna power anything, right? And then we have the clutch in here. Let me think. we have, no, that's not a clutch. This is a clutch. Right, we have the clutch in here. It's always powered now. Pump right here. And then we just have to have a delay on here. That's always going to drain the entire tank. How much was it again to drain a tank? Hog? Oh, right. Just give me a second. I just want to see how much we do need to drain a tank. Wood. 2 seconds to drain an entire tank is basically what I... The thing is, while this is happening, we don't want to add anything in here, really, because otherwise it's just going to keep filling up, right? So while this is on, while this one's being unpowered, we want this one to be depowered. So, okay, that's not what I want. If I could... And just somehow invert the signal and put it back in. So if I do this, right? We invert this and put that back in here. I'm thinking, because that is going to stop that once this one's active. Meaning that, yes, we need a cog. And that shouldn't interact with anything of any of these right there. Now we just need to know how long it takes for it to get rid of a bucket. So we'll do that. We'll say 40 ticks just to start with. 40 ticks, that's all I need. Okay, so we're not at a bucket yet. We do need to hit level 3. Let's see. So we are counting up. Wait, what? How did it suddenly get so much faster? Why did it suddenly go so much faster all of a sudden? Oh, that's... Oh, I'm stupid. Of course. Of course. There we go. And then we'll always... Oh, I can't go in milli buckets? That's annoying. Why can't I not go in milli buckets? Mechanical pumps does mechanical pumps at a higher rotational speed will transfer to be more precise. Yes, but why can I not go in milli buckets? Chat. I feel like you should be able to go in milli buckets. I feel like that's like a given. Okay, so that's good. What's the do I have to stand on it for it to work? But this is working. The system, it's not perfect. It's not like precise enough as to where I want it to get. So if I go up to another bucket, that should reset and go to 4, level 4. Oh, I need to do another one. Dude, people are gonna have to get a lot of mobs, kill a lot of mobs to get here. They're gonna have to kill a lot of mobs. Yeah, now we're at level 3, and then we go to level 4. It's good. But what I want to do, and this is where I feel like things are gonna go more into the roguelike system. I want to give him a little vault in here somewhere, right? That's gonna give them a token. It's going to gift them some sort of token that is only that's only going to be useful in this system, or within this hall, basically. A yoken? No, the yoken is for the game hall, for the egg. I want to do something different. Maybe something that's also round, but I don't know, has a bit more. I don't know. We could do magma creams. Those are easily made from slime, I think. And those are also round. So it would fit the token theme, right? Magma cream. Oh, I do need blaze powder for that. How does one make blaze? Oh, then I need to make a blaze farm. I mean, I couldn't have them kill blazes. I could have them. I could have them kill blazes. I could also just ask Chosen for blaze rods. I don't need that many. They're going to be cycled within the building, so. But what we could do is have like a little barrel. We could have a barrel sit here, and that would be their cash reserve, right? Basically, that's going to be their level points. Every time they have that, and then we can use we'll have to figure out how to do it, but we can make a little room at the end over here, right? At the end, And here is where the funny thing is. This is not only gonna give us XP, it's also gonna serve as a bit of a money front, because we can sell a battle pass, and a battle pass gives you access to a secret room over here where you can spend those tokens for better gear. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Or maybe we just charge entrance fee to the shop. Because that's what roguelites are all about, right? As you level up, you get better gear. So basically, what we have is we have a hallway, right? We have a hallway with 8 rooms, identical rooms, right? Just mirrored. Just mirrored like that. And at one side of the, so this would be like your entrance, right? This would be the entrance of the building. Boom, entrance. We have our hallways, we have our lockers. At the end, we have our shop, where we oh, what we could do is have like you know how shops are closed up. So what we could do is have well, what are they called? You could have like iron bars. Let me do a quick mock-up. We could have like iron bars in front of the shop, or andesite bars, doesn't really matter. And then they have to pay a diamond. The bars go up, and then they can spend their tokens. And once they're done, the bars go back down. Or after a certain amount of time, the bars go back down. Or we could make it random and then pay to win. So or you could wait until the shop closes up, opens up at a random time of day, right? Or you pay a diamond for it to force it open. That way, it's pay to win. That way, it's pay to win. Are we liking that idea? Because I do want to give people that don't have proper diamonds infrastructure. I do want to give them the benefits of being able to get to the shop. Pay to win is the problem if you don't want to. I know, but it's still like it. In my point of view, it gives people who don't have a lot of diamonds or who don't want to spend diamonds on the game a way to still play the game in full. And it also allows people that just want to rush through it to rush through it, right? Which is what pay to win is all about. I'm not against pay to win. I am against games that force you to pay to win. So let's do that, I guess. Okay, so this is basically our floor layout. And then I feel like we should do the entrance to the hall here. Like, the idea of forcing players to pay in order to play your game or to win your game. It's not, I'm not thinking of a particular game. It's just the idea. The idea of it is not something I am all about. Okay, so but since everyone pays in rewards, so yeah, for instance, that's one of those ideas, like one of those principles. But then again, that's not the company that's forcing you, right? Pay to play, yeah, pay to play is even worse. Okay, I feel like we've got a good concept on our hands. And then all of these, afterwards, all of these, so we'll have like some tanks in here that are just backup, right? Backup tanks. We do need to make sure that we're not, you know what, we probably should just shorten this. Like that. And then from here, we'll just pipe everything of every little bit of XP into a chamber for me to enjoy it. Pay to play, but you don't have pay to have that. Yeah, I think what they're saying is pay to play in a way that you have to pay to get a decent game out of it. Whereas, I know that's the wrong way of explaining it. But like, it's not buying a game. The difference between pay to play and buying a game is quite big. I buy a game, like Minecraft is one of those games where you buy the game and you have it. You can play a Minecraft offline. You don't need internet for it. You don't need server. I mean, now that Microsoft is in it, you kind of do, but you do need internet. But it's not like your games are stored on a server, right? That they shut down. But where pay to play gets in is if you need to, so you buy the game or you pay for a free game. And then you have to pay even more to just get a good game out of it or to play it. I feel like that's what they're talking about. My mind goes to battle passes. I feel like battle passes is one of those things where okay, but I've already got the game. Why do I need to pay yearly or monthly to play it? You know? Yeah, you do need internet, but you don't need server space. Whereas other games, I don't know. My mind is blank at this point. I've been doing too much redstone. Don't take anything I say with don't take anything I say for granted. If an update costs money, that's pay to play. Yeah, kinda. So here I'm gonna do elevator down, right, into the playing area. And then it's just up to us to get a playing area set up. I don't know how I would do it. I feel like, does any one of you know a good, like, a way we could do this? I want to do elevator. So elevator comes down, right, onto a crossroad. Let me mock this up real quick, right? Let's say we have an elevator that's a 3x3, right? Elevator comes down. You're on a platform. Maybe instead of a crossroad, we make it kind of like circular, right? Pay to play requires ongoing payments to access the content, often through subscription, microtransaction. Buying a game is a one-time purchase granting. That's what I was gonna get through. Mr. Pearson calls for elevator. Maybe. But what I want to do is I want to have 3 rooms. So we have our platform, then we have like a little bridge into the void, or into a void. Right, little bridges off of a platform. This hole is all the way to bedrock or something similar. I am going to drill this out. And then you have a doorway, a wall to a specific room. So you'll have a zombie room, you'll have a skeleton room. We could do a blaze room. We could go and get blaze spawners. What else could we do? What's another spawner in Minecraft that would be a good room? I feel like we do either zombies or skeletons. I don't think we should do both. What's another spawner in the game that we can go and hunt for? But this is, so we come in, this is our safe haven, basically. Once you're in the room, it's all out fighting. Magma slimes are a thing too. Not sure how good or that would actually be fun. That would actually be pretty cool. That's a difficult spawner to get though. To get a lot of. Like I want a couple of spawners. I don't want these rooms to be easy. Spider, magma, maybe troll spawners. Troll spawners don't work properly. Also, troll spawners give loot, and we want to be able to control the loot. We don't want them to get loot from the spawners. The only loot they should get is from the shop, or from what we give them. I should supply food, right? So maybe we do this. Maybe we make a little list. Maybe, well, list is a big name, but maybe we put some signs down. What should this need? 1, we need what spawners, right? That's 1. Then 2, we need food supplies. Supply. Actually, you can use them. Yeah, you could use them, but it's just, you know. Silverfish would be funny. Just having a room full of silverfish. That would be funny. That'd be funny. And because we have the mob heads on, we can have a spot in here where they can also trade in the heads that they get for something. Right, like 1 head for, I don't know. Maybe we do, I don't know. Sell them. Yeah, we could have them sell them. Don't make you sell walls out of stone. No, yes, I know. Oh, dude, silverfish is actually such a good idea. Okay, let's do. I don't really have. So let's do skeleton zombies. What do we want? Out of these 2, which one would you pick? Out of these 2, which one would you pick? For one of the rooms. Because I want these to be themed. Silverfish, magma, yeah, those are already in. But zombie? Okay, we could do zombie room. I don't have blaze heads, or at least I can't get blaze heads easily. So we'll have to revert to Item frame, where you at? What else? What was that? Magma cream. And a silver fish. Let's just do a stone brick. I kind of do want to do like buckets of stone. Just generating buckets of stone. That they can multiply in. Just have like stuff pushing in all the time. Generating. We could do that with deployers, actually. Like for the silverfish room, just have like an entire wooden room so that they can get into the room, but push up pockets of stone that are self-generating. Tiny stone makers, yeah. I mean, you could just do floor, right? And then you just put deployers underneath the floor. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? You just put the deployers underneath the floor. And that just creates a slab of stone that they can then get into. There you go. We are gonna make this. I don't know. It depends on how far I get to. But this, I don't know if I want to do this next episode. Probably gonna be two episodes out. But this is actually a really cool game. I like this idea. Actually, a really good idea.
I could do 67 TTS with my points.
Okay. Okay, so what? Dude, this is gonna be fun. I do think so. There's two things I still am not sure about. One of those is rewards, right? I know the reward is levels, like getting high on to the scoreboard, which easy enough to do, right? We just have like we could even do them in the hallway here. Have them set back. Boom, boom, boom. Have like a scoreboard set back in here. Right. It was dungeon crawler. I mean, okay, so what we could do is have these rooms. They're not going to be small. They're going to be pretty big. Because I want multiple spawners in one room, and I actually want to decorate the rooms, right? Like with the but it would be auto update, so you would have all the names on the lines. So okay, what I would do is every time this guy gets reset over here, we would fire a we would put something into a barrel, right? Or into a vault, whatever. Probably a vault. We would put something into a vault. And that would count how many times they've hit level 15, right? And it's only if you tip over the levels that you that you get a point. So what I would do, let's see, how would I do this? I would do vaults, because those are pretty big, right? Then we would have a dropper. Nope, this is not where droppers are. And because we have a cobblestone generator, we could keep this full with stone. But if I can't do it right now because we're only a level 3. But if this, I mean, we could simulate it. If this hits, right, we should have one item in here now. So if I do smart observer, and a display link, we do that. We go right there. Amount of matching items. Line 1. Attach label. Eggs. Boom. Oh, we still need to power it, of course. We still need to power it. Right, so that's our point. That's 1 point. And then we can do that for every vault in here, basically, for every guy. And every time we reset our system, we're going to get another point. You see? So the thing is, the game itself is how many times do I get to 15? And do I tip over 15? Plus the added bonus that the more that you do it, the easier it's going to get. Right? The more that you do it, the easier it's going to get. This is where I'm going to get kind of stuck. How do I make it to the point where it's not too easy? Right? Where it doesn't get too easy. I kind of want windows. Maybe instead of having full walls, we make it cages. Can we make it cages? That's gonna be a full wall, and this one's gonna be a full wall. Oh, I have a better idea. What if we do full walls on these, right? Right, if we do full walls here, then we have a door with a cage around it. Let's do that. Let's get some andesite, some limestone pillars because we love them. Just trying to figure out how we can do this. Then we get a copycat, an iron door. And then a lot of panels. A lot of panels. Something like that, maybe? And then we could set up placards. Where is the placard? Like right here. Right, and we each give them an item in the placard. They can each just pick an item right? Well, what? Well, what? What are we welling about? Not convinced. Not convinced. Ooh, what's with all the text? Okay, Alois, I get that you're excited, but that's close to spamming. So let's just not. Okay, please? Please? Pretty please? I get that you're excited. But. That. What are we thinking? Is that better? Is that better? I feel like it's not better. You know? Oh. It's just too bulky. It's kind of weird. Yeah, exactly. But if I make it full mesh, it's also kind of weird. Right? It's full mesh also kind of weird. Copper bars. The door doesn't accept bars. That's the problem. So the panels can do copper bars, right? And that would be great. Although I don't think if it would be much better. I don't think it's better. Really. I need to figure out a thing that's still maybe. Okay, it's not the worst. But then the middle is not great. Acacia windows, I tried them. They're kind of weird as well. Maybe some wall and some windows like dungeon player faults. Yeah, the problem is it's kind of, maybe I should probably just move the door to like one side over here. Right? And then we can do a window in here. Let me do window in here. These are set on, right? Yes. Iron door. Has to be an iron door, though. Copper door? No, the problem with copper doors is you can open them by hand. And I don't want them to be able to open them by hand. So if I do copper, right, see, you can open them by clicking on them. Inside the copper. So what you're saying is that, well, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. And then we would have a beam on top. Inside the iron door? What? What? Oh yeah, no, doors do not copycat. They can? I don't think they do. If they do... Oh, they do! Well, you learn something every day. You learn something every day. I do feel like we need something. I mean, we're gonna texture it up, but that is this is a possibility, yeah. And then we could even take it a step further and then go with the copper bars over here, or even better, that. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna texture the entire thing. This is just, it's an idea. It's the idea that I want to have. The concept. Trapdoors? Trapdoors might work. Now the question is, can I? So they don't open. Ooh, I like them. And then we change this into a door, a weather door as well. Yeah, I kind of like it. And then you got to keep in mind that this would continue, right? This would be an entire hallway of these little guys. Right? And then over here, we do full wall, full wall. Placard above the door. The problem with the placard above the door is that we would have to recess, because I can't put a placard on there. We would have to recess the wall. Which I feel like would be kind of weird. See, I can't put the placard on here. See? So, placard would be there. Which I feel like is not the worst. Will be the full blocks. But then I can't work with depth. Then I can't work with depth, which I do want to do. You see how it kind of curves back? Kind of gives your hallway a little more oomph. Or or we do this, as you say, right? Do I have... What time is it, by the way? It's 11. I can't open it. So that, and then to play with depth, we either bring this one out, like a half slab out. Like that. Right. And then we can, if we wanted to. Because I still want to get that pillar in there. Even though it's the same block, or the same colors of the block. It, again, different texture. Even if it's just... even if it's just a sliver of texture. That. And then this would be the ceiling. So that would be a thing. Could technically make it an arching, but I feel like that's not necessary. Keep the original and add copycat board. The depth was better. No, because then the inside's gonna get all messy. I feel this is not the worst. Like, it's not the worst. It's fine. And then to kind of accentuate these, we can use some. What's a good block that's nice in contrast? Maybe we use this because we are using it in the floor. Bit of a windowsill. Honestly, I don't mind them.
Ruja likes are fun.
Yeah, they are. I'm not great at them. And then we just have a button on the inside. Don't make it harder than it is. But I like the little trim. Maybe not in that color, but I like the texture it adds to the wall. Maybe we try deep slate. Let's try deep slate. Pressure plate, yeah. Also, it's gonna be easier to walk through. Yeah, I feel like that the color is better. There we go. And that's like one room. Just to get the effect of a hallway. I'm not gonna put doors in or anything. Copy texture. Honestly, yeah, it's not the worst. It's a bit off grayish. Yeah, I don't mind it. This is fine. This is fine. See, this is the problem with doing stuff like this, is I said I'm not gonna texture it, but look at me. Look at what I'm doing. Look at what I'm doing. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind. Hello? Or do I need to put in the panel first and then the copycat? Is it just placing in the copycat? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this would be a cool hallway. And then if you make this room a little taller, with like elevator down, scoreboard in here. Oh, and we can do like a cool statistic where you do like a total XP gathered, for instance. We can also display that maybe on the other board. Right? Not per player, but in total. Like, in total. What are we working on? We're trying to come up with a concept for a roguelike. So the idea would be, Professor Copia, I'm gonna pitch this to you, and I want to hear your opinion. So my server friends, my friends on the server, would get each one a unit like this, right? In the unit, let me go inside. You will see they have a experience lantern that they can fill up, as you can see, and they have a level. Right, we're at level 1, so let me drain the levels. You have to count down your levels to right there, level 0, and now we are at level we're at level 2. Right, now we're at level 2, and that's great. Now, to get levels, to get experience, we will have like an elevator down here into a battle arena, where they can fight mobs. They fight mobs, boom, 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 boom. They come back to their locker and they drain their levels into the system. And the higher level they get, the more points they get, or the more they level up, the more points they get over here. Now, every time they hit level 15, their system will reset, right? Every time they hit level 15, or they go over level 15, the system will reset. They will get a token. That token they can spend on better gear. That is also when they get a point. So that's the game, or the idea for the game. Now, is that clear, or is that not clear enough? Is the idea clear? Because it's not. I still need to work out some logistics. What are we thinking? Are we liking the idea? Are we liking the idea? Or is it an idea where you're like, that's not a good idea? I want to have another board in here with like just basic stats. Just for symmetry as well. Because I feel like it'll be a fun game, and I get experience out of it. There should be toggleable effects or game modes maybe a way to fight harder mobs. Something. There is going to be variation. So once you get down the elevator, so you take the elevator down, you'll get in here, and you'll have 4 options. You'll have zombies. I feel like if you're starting out with basic gear, this is going to be your preferred room, right? Then we'll have a blaze chamber, we'll have a magma chamber, and we'll have a silverfish chamber. I think it'll be funny to fight silverfish, mostly because they're annoying. And we can work with the silverfish mechanic to get a lot of silverfish in that room. We can pump that silverfish beyond the spawner that we have. We can absolutely fill up a room of silverfish if we wanted to. If we wanted to, we can. Don't worry. But this would be, so elevator comes down, you would still be safe within this platform. We would have like 4 bridges over like a big chasm type of hole. Maybe we do like the fog effect with glass. And then, yeah, then we're in the rooms. I still need to design them. But that's the idea. That's the idea of the entire game. And so the goal of the game is to get on top of the scoreboard. Lag, yeah, a little bit. Also, I feel like my voice is getting worse. What if you enter a room, you can't exit for X seconds? Oh, that would be fun. Or you have to at least dump in some mob loot. Maybe the elevator goes back up automatically, and then you have to call it down by dropping mob loot into a barrel. Even if it's just 1 bone or one rotten flesh, and then only then it comes back down. Maybe I feel like that's a good idea, actually. Like you would have to at least have fought 1 mob and have gotten a drop for it to register. I feel like that's a good like alternative. Drop the heads, so if you don't kill enough, you aren't profitable. Yeah, we could work off of mob heads. So you would have to get a mob head first before. I mean, that would kind of eliminate this room, because you can't get some zombie heads even with the mob head. So I would have to do spiders. We could do a spider room. That'd be fun. We could do a spider room. Are we planning on? No, not really. Like, I'm not planning on selling mob heads. Let's see. We could do spider room. I mean, buying. I mean, yeah, that's if they have more than 1. Yeah, they can sell their items. I was just thinking of, just in general, what if we buy their mob loot over here for like extra tokens, maybe, right? Maybe we have like 1 shopkeeper that has that sells things and 1 that buys things, right? Not buy the mob loot, buy only heads. We could do that, yeah. Buy heads. But we could also... I also want to buy blaze rods. Right? What else do we have mob loot wise? I also want to buy the magma cream, actually. Maybe for less. Maybe you need to have more blaze rods and magma cream to get a token. But they'll have storage. Like, this is not the end of their stuff, right? They'll have like a barrel in here at least. Like I want to add like some shelving to this place, right? And set loot percentage to 100%. No, I feel like heads are just, if you get lucky, you get extra tokens. That's just it. I don't think we need to mess with the loot tables. I had to for the dungeon, but we're working on luck based draws here, which is good. I feel like that's okay. Can I get a shelf in here? It definitely can. Like that, and then we give them each like an armor stand, and a chest and a barrel or some sorts. You're gonna see me make my shelves a whole, like if you watch my content, you're gonna see me make these shelves a lot. Like that. And then we give them a chest, so they can store their stuff, and maybe an armor stand. Where are you, Mr. Armor Stand? Do we want to allow them? Maybe we give them an anvil as well. And maybe we sell enchantments as well. Crafting table, sure. Crafting table. I don't know why we would need a furnace, but sure. We can do furnace. Yeah, look, that's so much better. And then we could do like a painting, right? Oh, maybe because you can wait. Maybe brewing stand. Yeah. Just to give them false hope that they can brew potions. Hey, and we went down a level. But yeah, that's gonna be their little spot, and then we give it a roof. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do for lighting. Let's do just the one. Maybe not. Do I want to do one? I'll do one. Then that with and that should be just enough for the entire room. Do I don't love it. What if we raise do I have copycat slabs? So what if we raise the middle a little bit, make it a little bit fancier, and then just make it a ring? Make sure they're all in the right direction. And now we do the trick with the bars. Yeah, that's better. Like that better. I like that better. Yeah, this is good. I like it. And then we just have to do that 8 more times. Do this entire setup, and then have a way to get everything into one point for me to use it to repair all my stuff. This is why we're doing this. This is the funniest thing. This is my XP farm. And the title of the video is gonna be I force my friends to get XP for me. I don't know if that's a good title, but I like the idea of it. That being said, my voice is done. I'm on the last little edges of what my voice can handle today. I hope tomorrow is gonna be better. I hope it's gonna be better tomorrow. I don't know. That being said, is anyone streaming Minecraft? Let's see. Who do we know? Since we're on Twitch, since TwitchCon is happening, we might actually have people that are smaller that are going to be streaming today, and not being drowned out by the people who are streaming to hundreds of people. Do I know any of them though? Is the question. But I don't think I do. I don't think I know any of these people. Which if you don't know me, I'd rather raid into people I know. Because oh, Sin is live. Never mind. We'll raid into Sin. They aren't playing Minecraft though. Oh well, we're raiding into Sin City. They usually play Minecraft hardcore, I think. But yeah. We're gonna raid into Sin City. Thank you for being here. I had a lot of fun. I'm very excited about the new game that we're making. Did you see that mosquito? The mosquito is so bad these times, right? But I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna, depending on how far I get into my actual video for this week, next week, we can keep going on the game. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.